What's up, Zach? How are you? How's Cold Steel? Absolutely loving it. Are you waiting for Zero to come out? We're not gonna talk about them dogs, Blunt. Yes, sadly. I'm excited for everybody who gets to experience that. Very excited.
It was the middle of June.
Azure and Trails of Trails from Zero is the first installment in the Crossbell saga. Azure is the second. I won't be waiting for Azure. They're going to use the patch for that. So Zach, when you do Azure, let me know if you have any flickering issues, because I did. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Fun fact, the role I work in, the team managers usually defer to me in several matters. So many times customers tell me they want to speak to a manager because they don't like what I tell them. So I put them through to through a manager, and when they tell them that they're doing what I said, it's so damn satisfying. Nice. I'm excited for everybody who's going to get to experience Zero. I'm hoping Zero doesn't, my copy of Zero doesn't get delayed in Toronto again.
With summer well underway, a rainy spell seemed to hang over Trista. With our field study wrapped up, the other members of Class 7 and I returned to normal school life. But just when we thought we'd gotten used to the challenging lessons and the breakneck workload, a moment of dread washed over us, making our blood run cold.
As you all know, tomorrow marks the start of your midterm exams.
Oh boy, I forgot school has midterms. Suddenly, we're in London. Dark Fantasy Realms, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday.
I'm no good with all these papers and essays and circling answers, so I won't really be able to help you much.
At least it's not finals, right?
But I'm administering some of your tests, so I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Make me proud, class.
Sometimes I lie awake at night and wonder how you became our teacher.
As I recall, aren't you in danger of a lecture by the vice principal if our performance isn't up to par?
Oh, I'm not too worried about that. Most of you tend to get pretty high grades anyway. I can hardly wait to see how well you all do. Remember, the results will be announced next Wednesday. Your scores will be posted on the board by rank, so you can see how you compare to the other classes in your year.
Oh, the sooner this week is over, the better.
I can almost taste the tedium.
I'm not gonna let Emma squeak by me again this time.
Oh, one more thing. They're gonna stick the average score for each class up there on the board, too.
Our class averages?
Oh boy.
I suppose their intent is to furnish us with motivation in the form of class bragging rights.
Well, I do enjoy a challenge.
Anyway, I know it's only noonish, but I think that's enough homeroom for today. You guys can stay here and study, or just head on back to your dorms. Up to you.
The voice actor for Sarah does a really good job. Don't ask me for help, I'm just your teacher. Hey Chris, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, how are you? Go get those bragging rights, we're gonna try.
Chris, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. Stand, bow.
Jeez. What should I do? I can stand to bone up on just about everything, honestly. But my biggest worry is right now is math. I wouldn't mind doing a few study sessions with you, if you think it would help. I need to review math anyway. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to spare, though. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. Ready for exams? I haven't done exams since 2010. My biggest weak spot is Erebonian history, I guess. I doubt that comes as a huge surprise to anyone. I think I understand all the material we've gone over directly in class, but there are some finer points. I can aid you with that if you'd like. Though, in return, I'd appreciate a fresh pair of eyes to help me revise my military science essay. It'd be my pleasure. Would you like to study with me, Fee? I guess so. Oh, would you two mind if I jumped in too? I could use a little refresher on my classics. Of course. You're more than welcome. Would you like to join us, Laura? No, I appreciate your invitation, but I'll have to pass this time. There's a subject I need to review in private. I'll see you all later. Huh. What's up with her? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but I could have sworn I saw her looking over at Fee. Hey, Green. Eh? What is it? You heading back to the dorms? You're totally welcome to come study with us if you want. I wasn't planning on heading straight back. I might come and join you guys a bit later. Alright then. Perhaps we'll see you later. The day before the exams is a free day. Talking to certain characters will allow you to study with them. When you run out of bonding points, the time of the day will change to evening and the main story will advance. Okay, so that means do all the talking to everybody else. Got it. I understand. Even got an umbrella.
I can't hear you.
Common Rider, thank you for the 135 bits. Thank you. I love the rain. Let me let you in on a little secret. I don't even need to study thanks to a special little trick of mine. That's Jeff when it comes to studying. You're not wrong. When I went through school, I didn't study. I maybe looked over a few things like the night before an exam, but I never studied. I ended up with I think it was like a 70 or 75 average in high school and like a 3.5 GPA in college. I was one of the ones that never needed to study much, or if at all. Page 44 will be our Orbital Science exam. On our Orbital Science exam, this is certain. This is fate. I wouldn't call me a smarty pants, Miranda. Page 44, Orbital Science. I take more notes when I'm playing video games. You're just making things up now. What if she does have some sort of special powers? I mean, it couldn't hurt to study that page, just in case. Increased your knowledge on orbital science. Okay. You were one of those studied night before a test? The only subject I didn't study for was math. It's one of them subjects I never needed to study for because I was decent at math anyway. Just because you wouldn't doesn't mean you aren't. No. Everyone's so absorbed in studying for their midterms. I don't think anyone would call my grades amazing, so maybe I should start doing the same. If my parents' threats are to be believed, the fate of my allowance depends on it. Taking notes, what a good student. I mean, you gotta try to take notes every now and then, you know. Studying for exams? Huh, surely you jest. Excellent grades come naturally to me. There's no need for something as common as studying. That's just the nature of nobility, after all. We have gifts that our mere commoners cannot fathom. But you've got pencil marks all over your hands. Your imagination is playing tricks on you. If you let it lead you any further, you might imply that I've been studying in secret just to show Alisa. Yeah. Really do wish we had orbital science. It'd be interesting if this was like, you know, this is what we learned. Math was your worst subject. Me and my sister were kind of opposites. I enjoyed math and she didn't. And she enjoyed English literature and I didn't. I couldn't stand reading. You might not have noticed, but I'm an orbital science whiz. My dad's a Rhineford employee, and he always used to help me study. Gotta say, I'm feeling pretty good about these exams. I can't wait to get a perfect score and surprise Uncle Makarov. Help you study? Sorry, I can't teach to save my life. Music room is actually a great place to study during the test period. So quiet. I invited Alan along to study with me, but he turned me down. Maybe he really is trying to avoid me. My birthday is this month, and it's also the 10-year anniversary of me starting high school. I barely blinked. I'm halfway through in my 20s. I've been out of high school now for 10, 15, 17 years. I'm old. Why is that random command not working? Hold on.
Right.
It's enabled. That works. Why isn't this working? Left. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Let me see if this works. Can I like multi? No, I can't.
Right.
Left. If this doesn't fix itself, then we're just gonna have to not use the random command.
Right.
It works. Let me put that cooldown back on there now. I know what happened is I disabled a bunch of the sounds and I didn't delete them, so they were still trying to randomize the...
Good boy.
Damn it, Cardboard. Thank you for the 175 bits. I know I was supposed to grade high school in 2011, graduate high school in 2011, but it took me 2 extra years because I failed majority of my classes and didn't have any extra credits. So when we graduated, when me and Zerteki went to high school together, we needed 36 credits in order to graduate, and I had 36 credits halfway through our last year. So any extra courses, like we couldn't take free periods. We actually had to do courses. Alan, are you sure you don't want to study with Bridget? I mean, she definitely went out of her way to ask you and everything. I don't need her help. Let's hurry up and get back to the dorm so we don't get soaked. Sure. What's with Alan? That Bridget girl seemed pretty close to him for a noble. Back here. Okay. The way back where trig and calc wasn't mandatory. Really? I never liked shapes. Wood shop counted as math credit. See, when we done elective credits, wood shop, art, home economics, and music were our electives. And apparently at the time we had to do, if we done art and woodworking, we had to do at home economics and music the following year. I don't know how I managed to do it, but I got woodworking and art twice. I loved it. Math was always my favorite subject, but my worst subject, so that was fun. Grade 10. Grade 10, I went from a 90. I went from like an 87 average, and then I done my final, and I completely flunked my final apparently, and I went down to like a 58. So these sweets are delicious, Nicholas. It's always helpful to eat something sweet while you study, so I thought I should make my own. Don't eat too many though, or you'll end up too energized to concentrate. Got it. Nothing tops having a classmate you can count on. Still have some wood projects you made. My mother still has. We made a paper towel holder back when I was in grade 7, and my mother still uses it. Ironically, it's in the shape of a duck. Or goose, however you want to play it. Is there really any need to study for those tests? It should be easy enough to get a decent grade without the panic scramble to study. That's quite the claim. I go to the classes. It shouldn't be too hard to get a decent grade. So instead of wasting my time cramming, I'm just going to focus on my art. Wow. Played 4 years of high school varsity volleyball. only a freshman to make varsity. Back when like we were in high school, actually junior high, I wanted to try it for the basketball team. I enjoyed sports. I was a very outgoing kid until my father passed away, and then I kind of kept to myself. I went to computers, video games, that type of thing. I think I turned out all right. First years may not be used to them, but midterms are important examinations that determine your academic future. They test not only your general attitude towards your lessons, but the efforts you put in before and after said lessons too. In other words, they exist for you to display just what you've learned ever since you enrolled here. Stay attentive and give them your all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Take home economics. Your mother is a teacher? Yeah, we had a few students who had their parents as teachers. It was they found it pretty weird. I was able to get advanced science certification by only doing the final exam. When I did my first year of business college, I could have challenged like 4 courses. But because I was the only person that I knew in the class, I was like, well, I'll just take all the courses and maybe I'll make some friends. Don't talk to any of them now. You probably know this already, but the faculty lounge is off limits while exams are going on. If you want to see a teacher, you gotta knock on the door and ask. You got something you want to ask me? I've actually got an orbital science question to ask you. Figures. Show me what's got you stumped. I'll get you up to speed. Increase your knowledge of orbital science. Actually pretty good. These will be your very first midterms, won't they? I have to admit, I'm a little nervous too. This is the first time I've come up with questions for them. You should be fine as long as you study up on everything we've covered in class. Don't be afraid to ask questions either. There were a couple of art history things I needed to clear up, actually. Oh my, a student is really relying on me for help. What a pleasant surprise. Art involved in very complex ways during the Middle Ages, you see. Increase your knowledge of art. Instructor Mary almost looks like a student herself. She does. It's the green dress. I know that this is the first examination period for you first years, but try not to let it get to you. Your studies here are merely meant to shape your future and provide you with unforeseen possibilities. No pressure. As tough as the exams might be, just put your all into them and everything should work out in the end. Yes, Mary. And Beatrix? There's some really crazy smart kids who graduated with me and had a 2-year degree because they did a dual enrollment. Interesting. Yeah, I know some people who've done like multiple degrees at the same time. I wouldn't be able to do it. The enthusiasm is still there, right? Our midterms are really closing in, but I'm more afraid of the exam period being over than the exams themselves. When it's all over, I'll have to start going to swimming club practice again. Never mind. Just ignore me, please. Remember that art class that I had during university, especially the section about the data art? The students were not having it. Big debate about what the hell it was. It's strange, credulity, to imagine that anyone would forget their umbrella during an extended period of rain. Master Vigilant has always been one to defy expectations, however. Might I escort you home, mademoiselle? We can stroll along, safely tucked under the same umbrella as the raindrops perform their emotional, percussive concert. I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline your clearly selfless offer, because I'll be studying for our midterms right here. You might think about it if you manage to score better than me on these midterms. You always seem to be just below me. Haha, you got told. Did I put your special blurb in at 100 times 3? I haven't added it yet, Dark, but you're not going to know the amount. It's going to be a surprise. $666. It might be a bit low. She's at the old schoolhouse. Just shut it, Hugo. I'm not taking any advice for you. I can memorize everything in one go the night before. Becky. You won't be able to remember anything that way. The trick to memorization is to study up just before you go to bed. When you wake up, you review everything once more to seal the deal. It's easy, it's efficient, and best of all, it works. I guarantee it. You should try it too, Reen. Might as well give it a shot. Thanks. You learned an efficient new memorization method. Okay. Interesting. Sister Ornella was gracious enough to offer me help with my studies. She does so much for me without expecting anything in return. Really do appreciate her kindness. There happen to be a few subjects I'm not entirely confident about, so I felt that I should take her up on the offer. Good grief. I pity anyone unlucky enough to be caught out in this downpour. Better go make sure that everything in the auditorium stays rust-free. It's gonna be some tough work, but at least I don't have the exams to study for. Rainy days are great, especially since you can always find great material once the rain stops. It never fails. Speaking of, a beautiful black cat strolled by just a little while ago. Black cat on a rainy day makes for some choice material too. Material, eh? Material. A black cat. Interesting. Maybe it's the black cat that scratched us. It must be terribly cold in the stables right now due to this downpour. Fear not, Whitcomb. We haven't found anything yet. Fear not, Whitcomb. I'm coming to save you now. He's certainly passionate. We have to inspect every nook that we can. Because, you know, it is an RPG. Rainy days are so lovely. They're truly a blessing for flowers and crops. Thank you, Adios. Nothing better to do with this rain than get some fishing in. Fish always bite better in the rain anyway. True fact. True fact. Midterms? What about them? You got the time to study for exams. True fact. Best time to go fishing is actually he's in our fishing hole. He's in our fishing hole. Oh, instructor. Were you checking out the old schoolhouse? Yep. Just a quick peek inside, though. You'll be pleased to know there don't seem to have been any major changes since last month. I'm totally fine with that. At least that means we can just focus on studying for our midterms then. I really would like to know what's going on with this building, though. Well, whether we find out or not all depends on your investigations. Still, I think you guys are edging closer to whatever the truth may be. And you almost seem ready to start using combat links at a more advanced level, too. What advanced level? You mean there's more? Oh, your Arcus units still have plenty of little tricks and features hidden away. The greater the awareness of your link partner, the more effective your combat link will be. But don't take my word for it. Try it out during your next investigation. Sure. Really don't know what she's trying to get at. During dawn while raining, exactly. That's the best time. They will soon find out my secret Falafi stat. What? What? Fell. I thought you said fee. I was like, Mama, what? I don't know where this black cat went to. Beautiful black cat strolled by a little while ago. I think they let you like go in amongst things. I didn't talk to you yet. There's a famous saying about days like these. Margaritas always go down smoothest in the rain. That's why I'm so tantalizing when the dark clouds roll in. But just look, don't touch. I think I've hit my limit, actually. Oh my indeed. What's up, Hartrim? What's up, Rakshan? How are you? We're not going to talk to them yet. Got a new book? We got a new book! Today goes fantastic. We're playing Trails. It's gonna be great. This is so hard, Teresia. Help me. Come now. Don't give up so quickly. The two of us will get through these together, one by one. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. So, we are now in a state of emergency. We're good for now. We're good for now. Hold on, let me see if I can get it up. That was, I had to answer. It was my niece calling, but it was my sister on the phone too. State of emergency declared for central Newfoundland as a precaution due to forest fires in the region. As part of this declaration, the provincial government continues to work with emergency management partners. Nope. This is a precautionary measure and there is no immediate fire hazard to homes or residents. Update tomorrow. So basically keep all I'm good, Kamen Rider. I'm good. I don't have to cut stream. We're good. There's no immediate threat or anything, so we're gonna continue stream. I'm just gonna pack a bag and everything after I finish stream tonight. Wait for the update tomorrow, and I'll keep all you guys informed. It's not a major threat right now, so. We just have to have a bag packed and things ready to go in case they say get out. But we're good for tonight. We're good for tonight. I'll post some pictures on Discord later. I've seen some new ones. You really are hopeless when it comes to studying, aren't you? Gee, thanks for the reminder. The difference between the way she's acting now and her reliable multiple persona at the lacrosse club captain is rather funny. I think Alisa and Ferris's perception of her would be shattered if they saw her like this. I haven't any time today to read anything fiction with our exam starting tomorrow. Can you imagine how it feels to be separated from your true love? These exams need to end so I can get back to reading. Oh, hello there. Did you come along to review some of what we covered in class? Actually, I was just passing by. Oh, come now. There's no need to be shy. Now, when it comes to history, let's get started, shall we? Why don't we go over every little thing that might possibly come up on your exam? That sounds like it could be helpful, if I can stay awake. Increase your knowledge of Erebonian history. Guess who stumbled upon an interesting book while he was returning his teaching materials? It's entitled The Truth Behind Saint Sandlot and weighs in at a whopping 380 pages. Reen, here to join me for an enjoyable read? Well, gee, I'd love to, but I'm so busy with studying that I really must be off now. Sorry. Cat! How'd the cat manage to get in here? Oh, there's another one for the counter. I guess it must have been looking for somewhere to get out of the rain. Actually, I have some fresh milk on me. Should I give her some? Give the cat milk. Chat would be chat would not be friendly with me if I didn't give the cat milk. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Oh, a book on horse riding. It's not what I should be reading right now. I've got to study for my exams, not about horses. I can't wait to show those upper class students up. Nice to see you, Reen. We have a private study area available if you need one. You can find them on the far end of the second floor. You'll find all sorts of reference books on the bookshelves too. They should prove rather helpful, I think. Okay, let's do some reading. Because, you know, this might be on the test. A book entitled Political Economics, a primer sits primly on the shelf. Given the subject matter, this book seems really accessible. This will probably make for a good refresher. Increase your knowledge of political economics. B is an elusive thief who has stolen everything from jewels to orbital tanks from people and organizations across Zemoria. His strange, almost beautiful methods have given rise to a small, dedicated fan base. Though he sends messages to his intended targets and makes public appearances clad in a white cape and mask, B's identity remains a mystery. He calls his recent unusual thefts the liberation of beauty. Oh yeah, the 100 Days War, okay. I'm not gonna read all that. The Orbital Revolution. Okay, that Seems all right. So we're talking to all the optional characters first, and then we'll be doing the bonding stuff. Man, all the cute girls keep chasing me off since they don't want to be bothered while they're studying. What's the point of being on edge this late in the game? Either know something or you don't. Cramming now is a waste of time. This was the first Trails game I played, so the books here actually play a significant role in getting me really interested in the world building they were doing for the series as a whole, and made me more inclined to go back and play dual games too. Nice. And you know what? That's what I love, Jim. Is like you can play the like Cold Steel first. Cold Steel is a good starting point, I think. And I think after this arc, you could actually say, okay, well, what happened before this, and go back and find out. Okay, this is what led up to Cold Steel. Studying is so boring, but Reen here might make things interesting. In fact, I've got a great idea. Why don't we have a little Q&A competition? Every time someone gets a question wrong, they have to take off an article of clothing. Oh my. Seriously? I am not doing that. Never in a million years. Oh, okay. Guess we won't be studying it at all then. That's not what I meant. As long as everyone keeps their clothes on, I'm fine with helping you two study. What's up, Febs? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. It'd probably help me too. Study material that might be on the exam. What's up, High Stakes? Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you, buddy. Man, what's the point in studying? I just want to go to the fencing club, damn it. Man, you're always like this when it comes to exam season. Can't really say I disagree though. The sooner we're done with the exams, the sooner we can get back to our clubs. All we can do now is make sure they don't end too painfully. Yeah, I got you. Back from watching Bullet Train. Good? Nice. Chef Ramsay, you got a recipe? I always try to ensure that the cafeteria's menu stays healthy and well balanced. This should be a good place to eat while you're getting ready for your exams. They recommend the fish. They say it's good for their memory. Fish. Everywhere I look, there's someone with their nose in a book and their notes at ready. Well, this cafeteria is a place for you students, so I'm not going to stop anyone from studying here. I'll be happy to pour some lemon tea if you get tired too. Fish. Cross spear +3. I guess I should actually talk to him. Every student's least favorite time of the year is finally upon us. Well, one of them anyway. Don't think for a second you're gonna make it through this with decent grades just by praying to Adios. Adios will only helps those who help themselves, which means you've got to do a whole lot of studying. Fish. I know there is an upstairs with clubs, so maybe we'll have to go up here first. Yeah. Really confident about these midterms, Dorothy. I never have a problem with classical studies or literature. In fact, I'm very excited for classical studies. Letting my fantasies take over as I study works wonders. For instance, how could I ever forget the star-crossed knights whose love-hate relationship took a tragic turn when they met in combat? Hey, you're getting all starry-eyed. A book entitled Erebonian History in Pictures is on the shelf. We did. Oh, what is this? It's more like a comic book than a traditional textbook. It does seem historically accurate, though. Can't hurt to give it a read. Increased your knowledge of Erebonian history. Navasa, how are you, buddy? Welcome in. How is Hefe no Kiseki going? Hefe no Kiseki is going wonderful. Come to think of it, Instructor Thomas gives me some of those vibes. He's so touchy-feely with the other male instructors. We had a match against the upper class chess club before the exam started. And you know what? We won, all thanks to Machias. He was every bit as good as I expected him to be. Staff only. I have 3 bonding points to use. We have to use them wisely. Pretty sure we can't go anywhere here. Going up. Do, 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 do. Oh, are you two studying? Alisa probably met up with Laura because she was worried about her. Yeah, we both figured we had a lot of art to brush up on. It's probably not our most important subject in the grand scheme of things, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. I've never had to deal with a series of exams right in a row like this. Laziness could very well be tantamount to failure. Would you like to join us, Reen? Study with Alisa and Laura. This will consume a study point. Okay. I'd love to. The exam's supposed to be focused on basics of illustration, right? You got it. Let's get started. How about you ask the first question, Reen? Sure. Okay, first question. Alisa, what is a dessen? I think it's a drawing that makes use of a monochrome lines of varying heaviness to highlight the way light hits the subject. You think correctly. So, Laura, what exactly is a sketch? A sketch portrays its subject roughly, with very little in the way of detail. I suppose it could be likened to an early first draft of a drawing. That's right. Sketches and dessins are basically two sides of the same coin, since both are used to start a painting. The big difference is that dessins usually take some time to finish, whereas sketches are pretty quick. Wrong. Sketch learns any more in Pokemon. But there's a method that's even quicker and more basic than sketching. Any ideas, Laura? That would be croquis, I believe. you two know your stuff, but maybe that just means we should be using harder questions to study with. Let me see if I can find something. Hey, Reen, if you want, I can ask the next set of questions. It's hardly effective studying if you don't get to answer any questions yourself. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Just give me a minute here and I'll find you a really good one. Well, if you insist. Maybe we should have expected this. He really is a kind-hearted person. And so the three continued their art study session. Your bond with Alisa strengthened. Your bond with Laura strengthened. Nice. We still have 2 more bonding points. Interesting. Interesting. Where's we going next? Go to the student union building. Are you two going over Erebonian history? I can't memorize things like this because it's all pointless. Fee? It seems a little harsh. Oh, I know. Why don't you join us, Reen? I'm sure it would make studying more enjoyable for Fee, too. Sure. Sounds like a good idea to me. The exam's going to be focused on the War of the Lions, right? That's right. Shall we start from the beginning, then? After that, Draco's gathered soldiers in the Nord Highlands. And in the year 952 of the Septian calendar, he liberated the capital, bringing the war to an end. Excellent. Well done, Fee. I guess it stuck. Incidentally, the war came to an end in July of that year, which is next month, so that's easy to remember. They say it was raining in Heimdall that day. But legend has it that the moment Emperor Draco stepped into the city, the rain stopped. What's up, Dan? How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Huh, that's neat. Yeah, that seems like a story that'll stick in my memory. 9:52. Rain stopped. In entering city. We're taking notes, Dan. We're taking notes. We're being good. We're doing our exams proper. You're a pretty good teacher, aren't you? Oh, there's another one for the counter. Well, I'm always using tricks like these to help me remember things. If you're having fun while you study, it makes...
Good boy.
Common Rider, thank you for the 175 bits. I am a good boy. If you're having fun while you study, it makes that much easier for the material to stick in your memory. Interesting. So that's your method. Well, if you can do it, we can do it too. Shall we finish this stuff off then? Please. Oh no. We missed a few. It's fine. It's fine. Green stayed with Emma and Fee for a while longer, making sure they knew their Erebonian history back to front. Your bond with Emma strengthened. Your bond with Fee strengthened. One left. One left. We did talk to all these, I think. I think so. I think so. Oh, are the two of you studying material science? Looks like you guys are tearing through things too. More or less. You caught us just as we reached the section on the military symbols. Care to join us? This will consume a study point and afterwards the time of day will advance to evening. Okay, so come back if you change your mind though. We'd be happy to have you join us. I'll let you know. So I want to talk to everybody else first before I consume that last point. See if we get any more information. I forgot there was books up here. What's up, Daramus? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, hi, Reen. How goes the studying? I suppose it's probably fine. But these are going to be my first midterms ever, so I'm more than a little nervous. Ah, first years. How innocent. It doesn't help that military academies have a lot of subjects other schools don't, but you'll get used to it. That's true. Combat studies and military science to name two. Oh, and you're going to want to make sure that you're ready for political economics exam too. Why's that? Well, it's Mustache Man's favorite, Mustache Man's subject. That's not a very nice thing to call Vice Principal Heinrich, Angie. He does seem like the type to write a ridiculously hard exam. Oh, I know. How about I give you a hand studying for it, if you're free at least? Are you sure? Of course, you're always helping me out, right? Political economics is Toa's strongest subject. You wouldn't want to pass this up. I'm gonna pass it up though. Oh, no problem. You must have a lot more subjects to study for anyway. Still, if you get any free time and you want to fill with political economics, come on back and we'll hit the books. I appreciate the offer. I'm good but tired. About to fire up DK64 and do the worst gold bananas in the game. At last. Now I got some free time. Get it done, sir. Get it done. I believe in you, Daramus. You can do it. What chapter is this, by the way? We're in chapter 3. We just started chapter 3 tonight. When I played this, when I first played this town here was my best girl. Toa here was my best girl during the replay. Claire became my full-time Cold Steel best girl. Damn, I missed this game. A lot of them are. I think I was saying earlier. The characters in these games are a lot more likable because they're voice acted, and if it's really good voice acting to the characters, then you get more attached to them, I'll say. Oh, so this is where you are. Wow, when you guys study, you two don't mess around. Well, no better motivator than fear, right? Our exams start tomorrow, and we've got to know our orbital science. I want to make sure I study as much as I possibly can before then. There's no such thing as too prepared. Besides, this is our last chance to get a full day of studying in. How about it, Reen? Up for one last marathon study session? No. That's a shame. Well, if you change your mind, we're not going anywhere anytime soon. I'll keep that in mind. Now I've talked to everybody. Nope, I haven't gone to the engineering building. Hey there, Reen, what's up? Hold on, let me guess. You were studying away nice and diligently when your orbital lamp suddenly went out. Swing and a miss. You two seem pretty relaxed despite how close the midterms are getting. Who do you think you're talking to? I know better than anyone that it's pointless to start studying this late in the game. How's that working out for you? Crow's actually pretty good when it comes to the practical stuff. Survival skills, first aid, all those kinds of things. Really? See, all stuff you don't need to study for. But if you're feeling shaky about any of it, I'm happy to teach you a thing or two. No. Well, come back if you feel like getting some proper schooling. I'll teach you everything there is to know. I'm sure to be educational? No shinies, okay. Now I think that's everybody. So we're gonna end it with these two. Oh, are the two of you studying military science? Oh yeah, we've done this. I think it helps that Xseed added so much flavor to everyone in the dialogue and added more voice lines later on when it came to PS4 and Steam. Yeah, so we're doing the PS4 version on PS5. I originally thought about getting the PS3 version and doing it on that, but I just couldn't pass up 60 FPS. Sure, couldn't hurt. I didn't know a thing about military science until we entered the academy, so I'm not feeling terribly confident. It's not as though most schools teach military minutiae alongside literature and math. We're all in the same boat here. Either way, we'd be happy to have another person in the paddle. Have a seat. Then let's begin. Map marking symbols are used to represent an assortment of different units and formations. This is the symbol for infantry. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Can't believe I'm taking notes. I'm a big history nerd and into the World Wars. I already knew all these symbols. It's been a while for me. Rain, try to draw the symbol for headquarters from memory. Gotcha. I'm pretty sure it's this. Gaius, think you can draw the symbol for an armored troop? Sure, this should be it. Now I have a tough one for you. What does this symbol mean? That's engineer, right? You got it. Phew. There's so much to memorize for this class, and the fact that we're going in blind makes it even worse. These seem like the raw basics too. Given that not all of us will end up involved with the military, it does seem a little excessive. But bear in mind that our military science class is to teach us how to deal with the harsh situations efficiently. In that sense, there's a plenty to learn, even if we need to find ourselves on a battlefield. That's probably why it's mandatory. If it could save our lives, we owe it to ourselves to do well. Agreed. Eustace, Gaius, and Reen stayed together for a while longer, continuing to test each other on military science. Your bond with Eustace strengthened. Your bond with Gaius strengthened. Hey, level up. . Almost a level up. Oh Lord. It's time, isn't it? Oh, it's already time to head home. I didn't even realize because of the rain. I guess I should get ready to head back to the dorms. Oh no, it's evening. Okay.
Excuse me? I do apologize for stopping you on a rainy day like this.
I like the music. Music's good. Your time of reckoning is near, Jeff. Prepare your mind and body for you shy, experience pain, and you have never felt before. Oh Lord. Oh Lord Blunt. I got it in 3 tries. Are you kidding me? My misery isn't an end. Good job, Jeremus. Good job. Get those bananas.
Do you know if this is the building in which I might find the principal's office?
Oh, yeah, you're in the right place. His office is in the East Wing, 1st floor. The receptionist might have gone home already, but I can show you the way if you'd like.
Thank you for your kindness.
I still see cat eyes on her boobs, and I will never. Damn it, Dan! Why? All I'm gonna see now.
But I couldn't possibly trouble you more than I have already. I'll be able to find the way, I'm sure. Well then, if you'll excuse me, Master Reen.
Somebody did this to Neo in his oh my lord. It's like bugged cat eyes. It's like
Wait a minute.
She knew his name. He never said his name.
How does she know who I am?
Reen?
Oh, hello.
Hey there, Alisa. Heading back to the dorm?
Yep. Emma and the others are staying a little longer to cram a little more. But I figured I'm not going to learn much more today, so I might as well call it a night and start prepping for tomorrow.
Right. Well, you're going my way, so what do you say we head back together?
Sure, okay.
Why is there always random maids wandering the country in these games? I don't know.
Hey, it's not often the two of us get to walk back to the dorms together, is it?
Oh my.
Well, at least I got something good out of this downpour.
Is there even a filter between your brain and your mouth?
No need for that between friends. But you're in good company. My sister's asked me that before, too.
She must be a saint to have put up with you all these years. Anyway, how do you feel? All prepped and ready for our exams?
Not sure. I gave it the best I've got. Still, I've got that nagging feeling I could have hit the books a little harder.
I wish I was as smart as you. Back when we took the entrance exam, only Emma and Machias scored higher than you, right?
Eustace came in a little higher than me, too. Back home, I usually came in near the top in exams. I guess that goes to show that Erebonia has no shortage of smart people.
No doubt about that. Bookworms pour in here from all corners of the Empire. You said you're from Ruhr, right? Coming out on top in a city that size is still pretty impressive.
I suppose, though that was just at the Sunday school level. Aren't you curious about, my family and stuff?
You mean the mysterious Alisa R, agent of national intrigue?
I love how he says that.
Well, yeah, of course I am. But you probably have good reasons for keeping it under wraps, so I don't want to pry.
It's not that major or anything. Especially compared to what you and Fee have told us about yourselves.
I've never really thought my family circumstances were a big deal. Though
Sean
Fee's
did
past
do
sure
good
came
work.
as a surprise. I wonder now, when I look at her, what her life in a Jaeger Corps must have been like.
It seems like Instructor Sarah knows more about her past than we do. Back at the entrance ceremony, I got the impression they'd met before.
Same. Oh, speaking of weird meetings, I ran into someone kind of strange earlier.
Oh?
Yeah, I was talking to her just before you called to me.
Reen told Alisa about the woman in the maid uniform.
A maid who knew your name? This isn't the part where it turns out she knows you because you've tried to hit on her in town before, is it?
As if an upstanding guy like me could pull off the Casanova act. She seemed a couple years older than us, maybe 20 or so.
A maid in her early 20s.
Something wrong?
No, just thinking.
It's from her family, I'd say.
There's no way it could really have been her. Mother keeps her far too busy to find the time to come here. Ahem. Anyway, maybe the upper class dorm has a new hire starting out or something? Though that wouldn't explain how she knew your name. Maybe you're just more popular than you let on.
If only.
It's another one to add to the counter. We're up to 48. The next day. The first of 4 grueling days of midterm exams began. Erebonian history question. The Middle Ages War of the Lions was brought to an end by Emperor Drycles. When did the war end? 1952. Or 952. My lord. We just skipped 1,000 years there, folks. This should be the right answer. Persona flashbacks. Art question. Mr. A wants to draw a rough colored watercolor image. Which of the following styles would be most appropriate? Sketch? This should be the right answer. Military science question. Figure 1 depicts a military formation. What type of unit is currently advancing? Armored. This should be the right answer. They actually test you on these, right? They do. Orbital science question. The following statements about orbits all purport to be true. Which one is not? Abilities change based on quartz. They synchronize with their user. Allow arts usage without quartz. Orbital energy recovers over time. Allows art usage without courts. I don't know why, but I actually love these test segments in games like this in Persona. We got most of them correct in Persona when we done Persona 5 Royal. Political economics question. Of the following laws enacted last year, which came into force first in Heimdall? Transportation Act, I think. This should be the right answer. It does give more lore and world building, yeah. Combat studies question. Oh, bored. Emergency CPR is divided into roughly 4 stages. Check if the person is breathing. Check if the person is conscious. Perform chest compressions and rescue breaths. Call for help in a loud voice. Put these stages in the correct order. Trying to remember my CPR here now. It's either gonna be 2 or 3. You have to check to see if the person is conscious. Breathing. Breathing or call for help. I think it's call for help, then breathing. This should be the right answer. Congratulations on making it through 4 days of exams. And what do you know? It looks like the rain ended right along with them. Clearly, this is the goddess's way of rewarding you all for your hard work. I don't think that reasoning would stand up to scrutiny. Phew, I'm totally spent. It's over. You've worked really hard, Fee. Phew. Anyway, today's a free day, so take the chance to unwind and blow off all that pent-up exam stress. They'll post the results next Wednesday, so take it easy until then. But don't relax too much, because you've got your next practical exam next Wednesday afternoon, too. With all the intensive studying, I completely forgot about that.
Hi!
What's up, Drake? How are you, buddy? You could stand to be a little more considerate with the timing of your announcements. So next Wednesday is when we'll know where we're going for our next field study. Yep, you'll be shipping out that weekend for another exotic trip. Anyway, make the most of tomorrow, everyone. You've earned at least 1 day off. I guess I should probably attend club practice once in a while. Oh, and one more thing. I've got some business to take care of out of town after we're all done here. I won't be back until tomorrow night, so don't, like, burn the dorm down while I'm gone or anything. Where's she going? Been lurking, but how have you been, Jeff? Hope you're having a great stream today. I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing wonderful, Cold Steel. Thanks for asking. Loving the game. I realized that I just had my sister just contacted me a while ago and told me where our location is in a state of emergency because of our fires, but nothing to be alarmed about yet. So, you know, I'll take every precaution. I bet they're going to the farm again. Ooh.
Now that the exams are over, I feel free as a bird. And they'll keep on soaring, at least until the results come back.
I sympathize, but personally,
I
I
will.
got a good feeling about these.
Thoughts on the game so far? Characters are very lovable. Some are very lovable. Others, not so much.
How about you, Emma? How do you think you did?
Well, I don't think I did too badly, all things considered.
Just stop before you embarrass yourself.
We'll just have to wait and see what next week's results look like. Anyway, what do you think that was all about with Instructor Sarah?
Oh, you mean that whole thing about going out of town to meet someone?
Come on, Jeff, Laura's not that bad. I never said names. I did not say names.
Going out of town? Won't be back until tomorrow night?
Good boy.
Cardboard, thank you for the 175 bits.
She's going to meet her secret lover?
What?
Impossible. The Empire hasn't yet turned out a man desperate enough to woo that alcoholic typhoon.
You have a point. I can't deny she's got the looks to snare a man, but that personality and that lifestyle.
Uses is in for blood, right?
You guys are terrible. Totally agreed, though.
Ouch. Not surprised to hear that from you, though, Reen. She always seems to dump the most work on you.
Will you be helping the student council again tomorrow?
That's the plan. Heck, I'm almost looking forward to being the student council's errand boy after holding up studying for so long.
Perhaps so.
Oh, please let us know if you plan on exploring the old schoolhouse.
Yeah, I'd be glad to lend a hand this time.
Thanks. Better watch out, though. I might take you up on that offer.
Well, I haven't played the Crossbell arc yet. The Erebonian arc's my favorite so far. I'm not sure if it'll be toppled for me. Well, we're starting the Erebonian arc with this game, so I will have full thoughts and discussion after I finish the 4th game, Cold Steel. But if you want to discuss with everybody, the spoiler channel and Discord is I'm not going in there until after I finish Cold Steel 4. But is Fee's voice still giving you PTSD? Yes. Yes. Reen is sure to include you in the party? Yes. Uh-huh.
Ooh, looks like we're all up for a little exploration this time. Come to think of it, where did Gaius run off to? He mentioned the principal wanted to have a word with him. You think he went there?
Oh, yeah. Wonder what that was about.
Hell no, you can't go to the bathroom. You know where you can go? To sleep.
Max, thank you for the 400 bits. I am not going to sleep yet. Can I ask a question regarding that 0 giveaway, or did I already finish? Go ahead. So everybody who is in chat right now, we are doing a giveaway for a Steam copy of Trails from Zero when it is released in September. You have to be in stream the day of the giveaway. If I'm not streaming that day, it'll be the first stream back.
I can't hear you.
Kamen Rider, thank you for the 135 bits and starting that lovely hype train. I reached 10k points. What am I meant to do to use those? So you go exclamation point giveaway space 1. So that'll get you 1 ticket for 10. So 10,000 crystals will get you 1 ticket. So you can have a maximum of 20 raffle tickets. And then we'll do it all when we get to September. But yeah, you gain
Why is this ladder so long?
Is it harder to climb ladders when you've got a big chest?
Just go / crystals and it'll tell you how many. So if the channel points down below are different from the crystals in chat. So you gain the crystals in chat by just hanging out in streams, by hanging out in streams, subs, sub gifts, bits, that type of stuff. Hosts, if you host the stream, you will automatically get so many crystals as well. That's all done through the bot. Off to go raid Mysidia.
I hope he hasn't gotten into trouble. I mean, I doubt he would.
I've just about had enough of you.
Wow, Neil. Wow. Just getting here and heard climbing of ladder and is harder with a big chest. Great start, I see. Neil, if you haven't heard, there's a precautious state of emergency warning for us. There'll be another announcement tomorrow.
I have no idea. He and Laura left early too. I was kind of hoping we could all walk back to the dorm together for once. That sounds nice.
Hey, so this might just be my imagination, but do those two seem kind of awkward around each other to anyone else?
Really?
So you think so too? It seems like it started around the beginning of the month. I wonder if something happened then. It's like they've been avoiding each other ever since.
You say that, but I did not take either as the type to dwell on petty issues or misunderstandings.
Neither did I. We've been trying to suss out what the problem between them is, but so far, no luck.
I wonder if that's what that was all about.
Did you see something, Machias?
What happened?
Well, do you remember the day we gave our group reports on what happened during last month's field study? We gave a truthful account, including the part where Fee used an explosive to blast open the door to my cell.
Yeah?
That's when we found out that Fee used to be in a Jaeger Corps. That really threw me for a loop, but what does that have to do with Laura?
Well, when that came up, I couldn't help but notice Laura had a rather unpleasant expression. It flashed across her face for only a moment, though, so I wondered if I had just imagined it.
Interesting.
But even if we assume that's true, what reason would she have to be upset?
I can hardly hazard a guess.
We all have certain things we'd rather keep to ourselves. We even have a member of this very class who remains tight-lipped about her own family, after all.
Do you really have to drag me into this?
My apologies. I meant no offense. I do have my suspicions as to your lineage, however.
Really?
Ugh, you. Now, getting angry won't accomplish anything.
Laura was sitting on Fee's napping bench and that made her really mad.
Don't worry, we're not going to twist your arm into telling us. When you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that. Welcome back, my lady. Huh?
It is her maid. The cat eyes maid.
What? Sharon? It's so delightful to see you again.
What's up, Trails?
Oh, hey, it's that maid I ran into the other day.
A new challenger has entered the ring.
You know her?
She didn't. Mother didn't. But of course, I was sent here at the behest of the chairman herself. Starting today, I will be assuming the position of caretaker for Class 7's dormitory.
Oh, the embarrassment.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, everyone. My name is Sharon Kruger. I am a servant in the employ of the Rhineford household, Lady Alisa's family.
And everything is out of the bag. Sorry, the cat is out of the bag.
I will do all I can to be of service to you, so please keep me informed of anything you might need.
They weren't, no. Chapter 3, Beyond the Railways. My eyes, what have been seen cannot be unseen. God damn it, Dan. Dan has started a tyranny with cat eye boobs.
Whoa!
They're gonna be fed well.
Spectacular. Just how many different types of food are there here?
What about cats with human ears?
This looks more than edible.
I believe this is what they call an imperial breakfast? That's right, Emma. It's a traditional Erebonian style of breakfast. I must apologize. It's taken me some time to familiarize myself with this kitchen, so my cooking has been a bit lackluster.
Lackluster, you say? It looks fantastic.
Come now, Sharon. Your skill is something to be praised. This is far more colorful and varied than the breakfast served in my own home.
I would compare this spread favorably with the breakfast served in the Duke's household.
I'm honored that you think so. I've also brewed both tea and coffee if anyone would like some.
She is not impressed.
I get the feeling Alisa is less than impressed with the meal.
Lackluster, Tim Hortons is horrendous compared to that. I mean, not wrong. Not wrong. The height of PS3 food models? Hey, it's upscaled PS3 food models.
It sounds like they had a big argument yesterday.
Not a chance! I thought I'd finally gotten away from her. I'm not going to let her have her way this time. My lady, please. I truly don't believe the chairman sent me to keep an eye on you like that. She simply sent me so that her beloved daughter might have fewer inconveniences in her daily life. I can take perfectly good care of myself, thank you very much. Oh, fine! I'll take this up with her myself then. Is she in the office at corporate today, or is she out on inspection or something? I believe she'll be dining with the Ministry of Railways president in the capital today. After that, she'll be continuing her inspection tour, so she won't be back in Ruhr for another 5 days. Does she ever slow down? I'm surprised she doesn't burn through a pair of shoes a week.
Wow.
Anyway, I'm not going to take this lying down. She's stuck her nose into things one too many times.
I'd be like all of them if I was hearing this.
That R actually stood for Alisa Rhineford. And from the sound of it, her mother's the company chairman, too.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that Alisa's mom is basically in charge of the continent's biggest industrial company. Her family's probably got more money than most of the aristocracy. I can see why she'd want to keep her family under wraps, what with all the nobles here.
Anyway, I object to everything about this. Considering how busy Mother is, I'm sure she needs your assistance far more than I do. I knew it. You
You're really concerned about her, aren't you? The way you two care so much for each other deep down is one of the reasons I'm so proud to serve you.
That's preposterous.
I love this coral.
Oh, my lady, I almost forgot to mention that I made plenty of your favorite apricot jam. Would you like me to spread some on your toast?
Ooh, really?
Wow, she turned around pretty quick, didn't she?
I mean, stop treating me like a child. Though yes, I would like some jam.
It's almost heartwarming to watch.
Right? Where's our apricot jam?
Looks like Sharon's got her number.
After beginning the day with Sharon's peerless breakfast, the members of Class 7 left to go about their daily routine. Meanwhile, Reen went to check the tasks the student council had left him for the day. So we have 2 required and 1 not. This month, I would like the members of Class 7 to commit themselves to their noble academic pursuits. Though I know studious as you all are, I can expect that anyway. So on top of that, I'd like you to continue your exploration of the old schoolhouse and report the findings to me. We're testing the Orbital bike's capabilities on a highway near Trista. If you're curious, come talk to us in the engineering building. George and Angelica. I'm in need of aid. Some fair maiden has sent me several messages proclaiming her love for me. And who can blame her? I simply must know who she is. So would you come, some kind soul, come help find her and bring her to me? More details behind the storage building. Vincent Floral, Year 2, Class 1. Hey, a request from George and Angelica. It's about the Orbital bike, too. Wonder what they need my help with. Looks like I have to swing by the engineering club before I head to the old schoolhouse. Well, this is the first sun I've seen in days, so I might as well make the most of it. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so traditional way. We'll do the optional stuff first. Well, we'll talk to all the NPCs in Trista and the campus. Then we'll do the optional stuff. Then we'll do the engineering building. Then we'll do the old schoolhouse to be last. That's usually how we've done everything up till now. So I think that's a good start. I'm going to take a quick washroom break. I'm gonna grab a beverage or 2. Quick beverage or 2. Guys, sit tight. If you gotta get up and stretch, get something to drink, do so. I will be back shortly.
Right. Right. Right.
Right? Right? Left? Also, being the cursed artist that I am, I made a photo edit of Sharon, which I have tagged you with. Thank you, Dan. I look forward to seeing it. I did a little bit of reading too on this whole state of emergency too while I was up getting a beverage. Max, thank you for the 111 bits. Thank you. Yeah, so I did a bit of reading on this whole state of emergency thing. It's a precaution for smoke because the winds are changing tomorrow. There'll be an update tomorrow, so it's nothing to worry about yet. All right. We will stay safe. Take care while you're out, Master Reen. I shall be sure to prepare a tremendous feast for you all while you're away. I'll be looking forward to it. By the way, is what happened this morning pretty indicative of how things usually are between you and Alisa? At a glance, it seemed like you were arguing, but if you pay attention, you could tell that wasn't the case. Precisely. We have been together for quite a while now. As such, it was a relief to see that she was very much the same as she always was. Sharon seems she knows how to handle any sort of situation. I can see why she has no trouble dealing with Alisa, at least. Please come to me should you have any requests. I will do everything I can to accommodate your wishes, especially since you're so close a friend to Lady Alisa. Oh, we're close, all right. We're close. I'll keep that in mind. I have at least 100 cursed images of games from goofy shit. More power to you. Okay. Sharon should have seen how close they were the first day. I actually have that clip as a command. I think it's !fall. Yo, how you feeling about your first midterms? Well, I think I passed at the very least. How about you? Sitting slightly above average, I think. Would have gotten better if I could have gotten my hands on a list of the test questions in advance, though. Damn, I should have seen if old man Mick was good for it. You know, I really doubt he'd have something like that for sale. You look for Sarah? She's not gonna be back till later. Oh? So you already knew she wasn't in Trista? Nope. Real convincing there, Mick. Right there, miss, right? Dan, I look forward to all your all of your work. Spotted a maid I've never seen before cleaning the streets this morning. Wonder which of the upper class students she serves. The fact that she showed up now rather than at the beginning of the academic year strikes me as rather odd, however. If there's one thing you need to do every day, it's make food. Which means you need to brave the elements and head out to buy ingredients every day too. Doing so takes courage, to be sure, but what part of being a housewife doesn't? Becky seems pretty disappointed by how she did on her midterms. I tried to help her study, I really did, but she wasn't having it. I suppose she's the type to be completely unaware of the trouble she's in until something bad happens. Cookie. Healthy liquor. That Becky girl's pretty good worker for her age. Liquor, but I don't even know her. I like to cut her a jib. I think I'll give her a little bonus. Being able to cheer other folks up always is a good thing in my books. Oh, there's Laura. Okay, we're gonna save Laura. And finally, there's the florist and the boutique owners. All right, I've compiled a list of every single cute girl in Trista. I'm really just jealous of how often your class gets to travel. It would be amazing if our club could travel around at the Arab Empire taking photos as we went. But given our limited budget, the best we can manage would be a trip to Heimdall. Okay, I've talked to him. Trista Tower? There are a wealth of different bend time submissions that have been used to show on display. Okay. Welcome to Radio Trista, home of the ever popular Abend Radio, or Abend Time. Our listenership is through the roof with how popular Misty is. The director is, of course, overjoyed by this. I'm happy for him. Orbital radios weren't nearly as common 3 years ago as they are now. It was a real struggle when I first started Radio Trista. To build up a little listenership, I used to sell radios for super cheap at bars and places like that. Man, brings back memories. Only Jeff, what's up? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. These are fantastic games. I've been loving them. We've done the first 5. We're started Cold Steel, and I've been loving this one as well. So welcome on in. Glad to have you. Yes, multiple Jeffs, Miranda. We are Jeff. Jeffs multiply all over Twitch. Yeah, one community we have like 4.
Uh-huh.
I'm Groot.
That's right.
I'm Groot.
No! No, that's the button that will kill everyone! Try again.
I'm Groot.
Mm-hmm.
I am Groot.
Uh-huh.
I'm Groot.
No! That's exactly what you just said! How's that even possible? Which button is the button you're supposed to push? Point to it. No!
Exactly. You ever see that Jeff Party edit of Jeopardy? No. I did not. Yo, you hungry? You don't want to be one of the students who get heat stroke or whatever right after their midterms, do you? Get some eats to beat the heat. Coffee? I started listening to that newfangled Orbital radio recently. It's quite the contraption. It'll even tell you about the news. Feels a bit more personal to hear someone discussing the news than reading about it in the Imperial Chronicle. Everyone's looking so cheerful now that they finished their midterms. I think some of the smiles might be turned upside down before long, though. Result days at Thor's tend to do that. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Oh, I got that already. These games make me want another Suikoden, all the characters. Ayuden Chronicles. Ayuden Chronicles. All I'll say. I'm a backer for that game. I can't wait for it. I have a favorite character yet. I'm not going to discuss characters because currently in the Discord we have a spoiler section where I'm not allowed to go, but we also have a channel in the Discord where I'm having a little guessing game with the members of the community and with chat. And anybody who hasn't done this, who is part of the Discord, in that section, you have to guess my preferred party. It might not be my end game party, but it's my preferred party. Right. Along with the support character. Along with whatever support character is. And whoever gets all 5 right is going to get a little prize. I don't think I went in here. I played the bonus game, goal game they did, Ayuden Chronicles Rising. Not super deep gameplay or anything, but it was fun. I didn't play it, but I heard good things about Rising. All the new summer fashions are in stock and ready to be bought. Not only that, but there's this huge clearance sale on the spring lineup. Wait a minute, if I buy these and save them for next year, I could save myself a real bundle. I'm a genius. Oh, Colette. It's gradually getting warmer now that the rainy season is coming to an end. It's a friendly reminder that summer is fast approaching. As it so happens, we have the latest summer fashions in stock, so please explore our lineup at your leisure. That increases evasion. I like that. I want them to remaster Radiata Stories so I don't have a PS2 or any. It's funny you say that, Jeff. It's funny you say that, Jeff. I just recently picked it up. That's on our, this game is going to be on our lineup for next year. So for those who don't know, I do everything on original hardware where possible. I don't use emulation. I have nothing against emulation. I just prefer not to use it. A birdie told me you were informed of the cat eye hoots on Sharon. Neo?
Right.
Dan said that, and now you can't unsee it. I was like, why, Dan? Why? 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 How are you, Neo? It's good to see you, buddy. Rhea pointed it out to me when my playthrough, and I was astonished. Rhea pointed it out to you? I could see Rhea doing that. We really do owe Klein. He's a very good teacher, so Emil's always happy to have him visit. He's always there to listen to Emil's worries and give him advice too. We'd be lost without him. Confused Cultist hates when I told him that Dixon in Xenoblade Chronicles looks like Hulk Hogan. I can't comment on that because I haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles. That's on the list for next year too. Klein will be here to tutor me today. Sunday school is far too easy for me to waste time with, so I need a tutor to keep me mentally stimulated. Though because I don't attend, all I have to do most days is sit in my room and study. All these Jeffs confuse me. I'll need some proof of the real Jeff. I am Jeff. That's all we need to know. Neo, I prefer the fishing in this game. In Cold Steel. Only Jeff. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome in. Enjoyed that ad-free viewing and those lovely Tonberry Trails emotes. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Welcome in. It is excellent. It is excellent. The conflict between the noble and reformist factions continues to pervade every aspect of our country. And now rumors are spreading that they plan to take up arms against one another. What a sad state of affairs. I can only hope that our children won't suffer because of this. They have candles lit in a room that no one's in. Oh Lord. Huh? I forgot what Sis asked me to get for dinner. Guess I'll go and ask her after Sunday school's over. Looks like I'm not gonna have time to hang out with Kay today. Sunday school's in session today. Is there any joy greater than passing wisdom from one generation to the next? Well, now it's time for another fun day of learning. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay. I won't bother talking to the rest of them. Where am I to? Cat! It yawns, it's just like Fee. Give her milk, I suppose. Oh, that's another one for the counter, folks. It's nice and calm here, man. I love it. I love story-based games. I like talking about them. Your name is Jeff. We apparently are on the same stream team. I think I'll have a good time here. Well, welcome in. Very much glad to have you. I promote this stream as a very calm. I want to be one of the coziest streams on Twitch. That's how I like it. And I enjoy story-based games, RPGs I grew up with. And I just want to share the experience of of going through these for the first time and sharing the love of video games with everybody who has a passion for them. Especially this series and many more like it. You know, when we get into Lunar, when we get into Xenoblade, anything else like East, when we get to East. You look tired after your exams, Reen. Maybe you should go to sleep. No. I'm a completionist, so I end up playing games way longer than I should. So I was a completionist. I used to be a trophy hunter. But since I started streaming, I gave that up. I'll only platinum games or get so much percentage of trophies if I really enjoy the game. So these games I will eventually want to platinum. Oh god, the Jeffs are engaging with each other. The Jeffilation will be televised, I guess. What's up, Taiko? we're forming discussions. Yes. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Everyone's so busy with their clubs these days. That's perfect. I want everyone to make the most of their youth. Laughter, tears, nerves, romance, it's all potential material to me. Yes. Phew, finally done. Now I can head out for the day. Heimdall's only 30 minutes away by train, so maybe I'll hang out there for a while. If I wasn't 100%ing DK64, I could avoid the worst parts of it entirely, and it would be legitimate good time. Oh joy. I don't need to go to the upper class. This is very calming music, I gotta say. Do. I'll never 100% Final Fantasy 12 though, because I don't have that kind of time in my life. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. We have to. Now do 10-2? No. No. 10-2. Okay, so 10-2. In order to platinum 10-2, you have to oversoul every enemy in the game in order to complete the bestiary. Not happening. How long did the sphere grid take you? 3 years. I did it off and on for 3 years. It's all Alisa's fault for bringing a maid into her dorm. She can't do that. She's a commoner after all. I didn't step a single toe out of line. There's nothing wrong with getting into an argument every now and then. In fact, Emily and I argue all the time as first years. If there's one good thing about fights, it's that they're honest. Honesty is the only way you can truly bond with someone. Alisa and Ferris got into a big argument earlier. And here I thought I could get a friendly post-midterm match going. So much for that, I guess. Her name is Ferris and she has purple hair. Arrgh. Arrgh. Watching the Jays versus Twin games, Miranda rounds first, heading to second. The third base for the Twins is Jose Miranda. Nice. Is it just me, or is Eustace Alborea actually taking this club seriously? It might be just my imagination. I think it's quite refreshing as going through a post-exam ride. Come, Whitcomb. Today we ride for the sake of freedom. And 2 isn't very fun after one playthrough for me. I just find myself falling back into useless gunslinger. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. Oh, hello. Excuse me, is your name Vincent by any chance? Indeed it is. Standing before you is a noble overflowing with the love and pathos. The one, the only, Vincent Florod. I presume that you are the Cupid that I asked the student council to send me. He's quite the character. He really seems to like himself, but that's what I've grown to expect from Class 1. I'm no Cupid, but I am here on behalf of the student council, yes. Haha, then you may still well serve my purposes. Allow me to congratulate you on making your way here. So, based on your request and my new nickname, I assume you want me to find someone for you. Yes, something along those lines. Do you have some time to spare? If so, I shall begin explaining the particulars of my request. What's up, Sealan? How are you, buddy? Please elaborate on your request. A fine answer indeed. Although, before we continue... Phew. Tarifa is currently nowhere to be seen. Now that I think about it, this is kind of an unusual meeting place. Are you hoping to keep this request quiet? Not exactly. I was merely hoping to avoid things getting meddled in. My father sent Sarifa to the academy to keep an eye on me. As you can imagine, her watchfulness can occasionally be rather constraining. Well, that is a part from the meat of the matter. To be blunt, I have received not 1, not 2, but 3 passionate love letters of late, and all from a single writer. Curiously, however, the writer in question signs with not but a nom de plume. What I would request of you, my fine fellow, is to find out just which lovely lady is responsible for these. That's reasonable, but are you sure it's appropriate for me to try and find her? These are anonymous after all. Do take a moment to think it over. The fact that she chose to use a pen name rather than remaining completely anonymous is proof of a pining, hopeful heart. In fact, I am absolutely certain that she wishes for me to find her. I suppose I'll have to trust your judgment on this one. What's more, she sent cookies along with her 3rd letter. Cookies! I want cookies. I would hardly be worthy of the florid name if I did not properly thank her, would I? Yeah, I don't think I could stop you at this point if I tried. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome on in. Do you have any additional information that would help me pinpoint exactly who we're looking for? I do indeed. The first hint is that she is a first year. As a man well versed in the feelings of a beautiful woman, I was able to deduce this from the respectful tone of her letters. Additionally, the fact that she attached a pressed grand rose at the end of each letter may serve as a hint as well. Huh. What exactly is a grand rose? Oh, heaven forbid. You're telling me you've never heard of the Grand Rose? I'm ashamed to say I don't. Shame is only a proper response for such a gosh misstep. The Grand Rose is a magnificent crimson rose and a universal symbol of passionate romance. What's more, it's often associated with confessing one's love for another. Sounds like the perfect flower for a love letter then. Haha, quite. Which brings us to why this is a hint. This is the only way to obtain a grand rose in Trista is to purchase it from the town florist. So if we ask the florist who purchased one, precisely, we will be able to discover just which shy maiden has sent these letters to me. Would you take on this task for me then? As long as you don't mind me sticking to the plan we just discussed, I don't see why not. I am truly indebted to you. Based on her pseudonym and her use of the Grand Rose, I can only imagine Our Lady is the very model of grace. Now that you mention it, what was the name she used? Oh, it seems I neglected to mention that very important detail. She calls herself the Grand Maiden, a nickname taken from the daughter of a baron who married into the imperial family not long ago. The emperor at the time was so smitten that he gave her countless numbers of grand roses, and so came the moniker. I see. Can't say I've heard that story before, but it is interesting. But this is no time to stand around thinking about it. I'll head over to the flower shop right away. Very well, I leave this matter in your clearly capable hands. Can you imagine if it was Margarita? Ceylon, thank you for the host. Imagine if a student council actually had to deal with requests like this. Oh my lord, can you imagine? If it was a commoner who looked like Queen Braun, oh lord. Really? Or in high school host club? Sure. Didn't expect something like this soon after our exams. Guess we've got the hotheads on our hands. First years. I live for those hilarious bait and switch moments in media. There's some fascinating ones, yeah. A rematch between Patrick and Alan seems like the perfect way to get things going again after midterms. Now then, let's get started. I've been practicing every bit as hard as I've been studying, Patrick. This time, you're going down. Very well. Come at me then. I'll brush you aside like the dirt you are. Patrick, Patrick, Patrick. I don't think I've ever seen Laura not put her all into something, so I can't blame her for taking a break. I guess it's none of my business though. I should be worrying about how much effort I'm putting in. Laura said she wasn't feeling up for practice today. I was shocked, but there must be something she needs to sort out. I get the feeling that she's not exactly ready to talk about it yet either. So there's more to that, eh? There's more to it. Okay. It's a secret suitor needs to be ordering Dragon Quest 11. Can't comment on that either. I can't help but love pranking Lynn. She's just so easy. Really can't think of a better toy or friend than a twin sister. There's no need to worry about test results. We don't rank these flowers while we raise them, right? The most important thing is to grow up strong and healthy. There's more to life than test results. That is true. Yep, that is true. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome on in. As follows are anonymous, by the way. We do love our lurking community. Forgot the space cardboard.
Good boy.
Cardboard, thank you for the 175 bits. Can you see Morgana saying good boy? No. Try blowing into the mouthpiece, Mint. Lately, Margarita's been putting more enthusiasm than ever into her cooking. Is it because we're done with exams? Well, either way, you won't hear any complaints out of me. Okay. Everyone's running around going on about their test scores like there's something important. But in the end, test scores are merely numbers. And as such, they are inconsequential to my art. I mean, she's doing a good horse there, I gotta say. I plan on cleaning the club room up a little bit now that I finished grading exams. You can imagine my surprise when I came along to find everyone already here. Truly, nothing can make a teacher happier than to see students so dedicated to their work. Yeah, let's just wrong shop, Jeff. Wrong shop. Excuse me. Would you mind if I ask you a question? Not at all. Go ahead. Green explained the situation to Jane and asked about any first years who had recently purchased any grand roses. It wouldn't be hard to find out if I looked at my records, but I'm not exactly sure I should disclose that information. Understandably so. I don't intend to do anything with this information that they don't want me to, though. If they ask me to keep their identity a secret, that's what I'll do. I see. Well, if that's the case, I guess I can help you out. Just remember, though, it's your job to give the mystery sender your support, nothing more. I'll wish her the best of luck. This request's getting pretty complicated at this point. Right. I count three first years who've made a grand rose purchase recently. In class order, first is Burl from class 3. Oh lord, I gotta take more notes! Then there's Vivi from class 4. Best black mage in Final Fantasy IX. And Rosine from class 5. Trails of dating sim. I see. Thank you very much for the help. Not at all. Good luck. Get the writing, boy. Get the writing. I love that they tell you where it's to. Excuse me, you're Rosine from class 5, aren't you? That's correct. Why do you ask? I have a quick, kind of personal question for you. Green explained the situation to Rosine and asked if it was her who sent the letters to Vincent. Oh no, that certainly wasn't me. I did buy a grand rose, but it was for the purpose of decorating the church. Oh, I see. Sorry to ask such an embarrassing question then. It's fine. Okay, we're good there. So I guess we have to go to the school. Student Union building and the garden. Wish some modern games will require you to keep track of things yourself instead of quest marks and data logs. I mean, you're not wrong. Is she in here? I like the whole roam around until you can't figure it out yourself. You're Burl from class 3, right? I certainly am. What do you want from me? Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you. Rain told Burl about his investigation and asked if she was the one who sent Vincent the letters. Do I seem like the kind of girl who'd be interested in romance? I needed to purchase the Grand Rose to use in the ritual, that's all. I see. That answers my question. But now I'm wondering what that ritual she mentioned is all about. Well, that's all I wanted to ask. Sorry to disturb you. Sometimes it's good to be disturbed. Good day to you. While we're here, Dorothy, what is this exactly? The outline for our next work, of course. It's a pure love story focused on boys who've devoted themselves to sports, body, and soul. Don't worry though, I'll let you join in on the fun too. You'll be helping me out once I've got the rough draft written up. Her tastes are certainly broad. Remember, guys, I'm going to be putting in an emote order this week. This week, I'm putting an emote order in. I got some ideas. I can't wait for them to come to fruition and share them. Dorothy be writing that smut. You're VB from class 4, right? You got it. Why do you ask? There's something I'd like to ask you. Reen explained the situation to Vivi and asked if she was the one who sent Vincent the letters. Well, now, that is pretty interesting. I'm going to take that as a no. Yeah, I wish it was me, but I'm having too much fun teasing Lynn to set my sights on any boys right now. I did buy a Grand Rose, but not to confess some boy or anything. Not when I've got a sister to prank. But thanks. Good talk. Good chat, good chat. I asked all 3 girls the florist told me about, but none of them seemed to have sent the letters. I guess the trail's gone cold. I should report back to Vincent for now. Vincent isn't even in the same universe. Nope. There should only be one love-struck NPC, and that is Anton. Tell me, did your investigation prove successful? Wait, don't tell me. Have you brought our mystery woman here? Oh, be still my beating heart. Yeah, about that. I wasn't able to find her in the end. You cannot be serious. Did you ask the florist as we discussed? I did, and I spoke to all 3 girls who purchased the Grand Roses. None of the reasons for doing so had anything to do with you. I can go into detail if you'd like. It matters not. They do not concern me, then they are simply not my concern. I'm sorry that I wasn't any help. But there is one thing I'm curious about. Where could a girl get a Grand Rose if she didn't go to the florist's? There's no way to tell. Perhaps if the Grand Maiden is a noble, she could have had an alternate source. However... My darling Vincent, I found you! Called it! Who goes there? State your business. The cookies I just baked ended up far more delicious than I ever could have imagined. I called it. So delicious that they could only be destined for the lips of my beloved and my elegant, dashing, darling Vincent. Oh, what could possess a person to approach another out of nowhere and say such befaulted things? Furthermore, do not even the foggiest idea of who you are. Oh, but you do know. What if I told you that I was the Grand Maiden all along? No way.
Who are you? I play the leading man. Who else?
That one's a bit loud. I gotta turn down now. It's turned down. It's turned down. I can hardly blame you for being speechless with joy. My real name is Margarita Drenston. The lovely grand roses I attached were grown by my family. So that's how you got them. If you're a part of Baron Dresden's family, then could it mean... Oh, so you know the story. Your suspicions are indeed correct. I, Margarita Dresden, hail from the same family line as the lovely Grand Maiden herself. It all adds up. Inconceivable. How could you, of all people, be related to the Grand Maiden? When her beauty pales in comparison to your own? Look, darling, we're already competing against others' thoughts. And yours are oh so sweet. Run, Reen. Run. Oh, what you said couldn't have been further from my actual thought. Even when you're shy, you're still so wonderful. Seeing the surprise on your handsome face made waiting to reveal my name entirely worth it in the end. Now, my beautiful Vincent, it is time for you to reply to my love letters. Will you enter a relationship with me? You may choose one of two replies.
Oh my.
Oh my. I would be delighted, or there would be no greater honor. Not much of a, you know, not much giving him an ultimatum, is it? Is there a list of emotes? You mean like the ones that I'm getting made? Because they're surprises. But if you have a suggestion, just post it in the streamer chat in the Discord. But channel emotes are down below. There's a little in the about section. There's a little what's already done. Okay, so you can rather see all the emotes on Discord that are already done, or what's uploaded to Twitch. You just scroll down if you're on Windows, or if you're in browser, and there's a little extension down there that'll show you all the emotes. Sorry, how many options did you say you were giving him? This woman could hardly be more different than the demure maiden her letters made her out to be. My only answer for you is a resounding no. Now be gone and bother me no more. So that's how it is. Oh, just when I think you couldn't be more adorable. To think you're the sort of man who hides his true feelings away. I beg your pardon. There's no need to fear. Please have one of these special cookies I prepared. One bite and you'll no longer feel the need to keep your innermost lodging out of the public view. I don't want cookies now, no. You can have them all. I'll have one of the other girls' cookies. Don't tell me you mixed something into your cookies. Oh, but that is for me to know and for you to find out. Just stay back. Do not come any closer. You, don't just stand there. I'll need you to aid if I'm to survive. I have no idea how to handle a situation like this either. Don't worry, my darling. There may be a slightly bitter aftertaste, but it will be all worth it in the end. I've been looking for you, Master Vincent. Sarifa. Dare I ask what you are doing in a place like this? Saved by the maid. Sarifa, I beg of you, please. Free me from this terrifying situation. If I recall, you are the sweetheart's darling maid, are you not? So this is Sarifa that you mentioned. As much as I hate to interrupt the situation at hand, I am afraid I must. Master Vincent, your presence at the upper class dorm is required at once. A delivery of utmost importance from Count Florent awaits you there. I see Then I have no choice. I must go at once. But these cookies are a present for Master Vincent, are they not? In that case, may I ask you to leave them in my hands for now? I will make sure he enjoys every last one of them later. Well, if you insist. Margarita begrudgingly handed over a bag of cookies to Sarifa. It seems as though Master Vincent has roped you into this nonsense as well. Hopefully this can dull some of the pain that this annoyance has surely caused you. Prismatic cape. Thank you. With that, I wish you all good day. Let us go, Master Vincent. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Let us go. Saved by the maid. How lucky is he? I wouldn't be so lucky. That maid may prove quite the obstacle, but no matter. There shall be plenty of opportunities to woo my darling from here on out. I believe it's time to get started on a new batch of cookies. Well, today's been full of unique encounters, to say the least. At least that request is over and done with. Okay. Let's spend some bonding points. Huh? Isn't this classroom usually locked? It is, but I checked it on a whim and it was open. The janitor must have forgotten to lock it after he was done. I see. So what brings you here? I got into an argument.
I've just about had enough of you.
Wow, Neil. Wow. I got into an argument with Paris earlier. She started asking me all these questions about my last name after she found out about Sharon. And you ran off. Here. How many times am I gonna have to deal with this? She seems pretty upset. Maybe there's something I could do to help her out. I'm probably not the best person for this, but do you need someone to talk to, Alisa? It's better to let these things out and bottle them up. Green. Thanks. I have to say that keyboard in front of her is enormous. Not all of that's enormous. Whoops, I knew I forgot to lock up. Oh my. Locked in the computer room. There we go.
Oh my.
Wait. Did he just lock the door? Seems like it. I guess we're locked in. My luck keeps getting worse and worse today. At least it's not nighttime or anything. I'm sure someone will come by before too long. That's true, but... Huh? So it's just, Green and me? Here in the dark?
Oh, yeah.
Behind a locked door? No, Alisa, focus. This is all Sharon's fault. I wouldn't even be here if Ferris and I weren't arguing about her. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? That escalated quickly? Oh yeah. You wouldn't say that if you knew her. She's always like this. Imagine living with someone who knows nearly everything about you but never thinks about your feelings. And on top of it all, she's always taking Mother's side. Like she did when what? Oh, Sorry, I shouldn't have tried to pry. Even so, you don't really dislike Sharon, do you? I mean, I guess I can't say dislike. It's kind of hard to dislike someone who's been a permanent fixture in your life since you were a kid. See what I mean? If she's going to be at the academy anyway, you might as well make the best of it. And besides, she's sort of like an older sister to you, right? Siblings aren't always easy to deal with. You're right about that, but still, it wouldn't kill her to think about me a little more. Not a moment goes by in which I think of you, Lady Alisa. How? This was a friendship thing, right? Seems it may have gone a step or two beyond. That's the whole thing of bonding, isn't it? Just Sharon, what are you doing here? Whenever you are in need, I shall be by your side. After all, isn't that what an older sister is for? She knows how to make an entrance, so I'll give her that. I can't believe she heard all that. Oh my, I didn't interrupt anything personal between the two of you, did I? I would be more than happy to lock the door again and leave the two of you to whatever it was you were up to in here. Sharon knows. I like Sharon. Don't even joke about that. I like Sharon. Sharon knows. Your bond with Alisa strengthened.
Oh my.
Link level 3. Auto tier and cover. Okay. I really can't let my guard down around you, can I, Sharon? Whatever. I'll let you off this time since you unlocked the door for us. I would undo any lock for your sake, Lady Alisa. After all, I want you to think of me as an elder sister. Stop that. It's embarrassing. Where is... Oh. I can't even be bothered grading these. I could write a program to do it for me to save myself some hassle. It won't take too long if I start with the code from the image recognition program I wrote a while back. No good can come of this. I see in your face traces of both exhaustion and relief. That's exactly how it should be. Examinations are a chance for you to push yourselves to your limits. Take your results to heart. If you are dissatisfied, you must simply increase the effort you're putting in. Speaking of dissatisfaction, I haven't seen your instructor around anywhere. She has exams of her own to grade. Only 2 first years managed to answer every question correctly. Do I expect too much of my students? Maybe I made my questions a bit too hard. No kidding, the last question was especially ridiculous. I guess I'll have to study harder next time. She is on the first floor, isn't she? Yes, she's down here. Tella! Nice work today, Reen. Are you looking forward to the midterm results announcements as much as I am? It sounds strange to say it, but I am. You're looking pretty busy for someone who just finished her midterms, though. You bet. Now that the year's halfway through, we've got a lot to discuss. So much, in fact, that we even reserved this room to discuss it. There's the academic festival. Someone wants to use the swimming pool next month. There's about a zillion other events. And I guess it isn't easy being a student council member. I think you're the last person in the world who would actually take this advice, but try not to overwork yourself. I guess I'll consider it. Thanks, Reen. She's just as busy as ever. Maybe there's something I can help do to help. Is there anything I can help you with? I've got some spare time, and you seem swamped. Really? That'd be great. It just so happens that our usual note taker is home nursing a cold today. Would you mind filling in for her? No problem. If there's one thing I can do, it's write notes. And so it fell to Reen to jot down every idea, both helpful and harebrained, raised at the student council meeting. After a short parade of exchanged names, shaking hands, and slightly too long eye contact, he got down to business. Well, that should cover everything up on the agenda. Summer will be here before we know it, so I think the pool should be our highest priority. Agreed. We should write it. We'll get right on it. We should decide who will be handling each task while we're at it. But allow me to take care of the arrangements regarding the pool. I'll get our documents sorted out and hand it over to the requisite instructors. You mean it? Thanks. Let me know if anything comes up. Oh, speaking of which, do we have any updates on what we discussed last month? Just a moment, please. Allow me to gather the necessary documents. She's so good at her job that even the upper class students are hanging on every word. I guess she didn't just charm her way into office. Several similarly riveting discussions later, the council meeting drew to a close. Thanks for all your help today, Reen. You really didn't need to stay and help me clean up everything, but I'm glad you did. You're always doing so much for us. I'm just trying to return the favor. But you're really something, you know that? That meeting had a ton of stuff to sort out and plan, but you made it look easy. You're like a human student notebook. Thanks. I think you might be exaggerating a bit, though. I couldn't get a thing done without the rest of the student council. Not a thing. Really? You probably saw it during the meeting. We were able to sort everything out because everyone brought their ideas and opinions to the table. I sit in my fancy chair and act out my role as president, but they're the ones doing it all the heavy lifting. I never would have thought of it that way. If I'm being honest, I don't know if I'm really suited to be the president. But if everyone believes I am, there's no way I can let them down. Even if I can't meet all their expectations, I want to show them that I'm trying. Wow, I guess that's the best anyone in your shoes can do. Still, I was at least got that much to guide her. Maybe if I knew what I wanted to do, if I had that kind of purpose, maybe I'd know what kind of man I want to be. Reen. Boop. Really? She boops? President Toa stood on her tiptoes, straining with all her might to reach up and gently pinch Reen's cheeks. What are you doing? Sorry. You just looked so stone-faced there for a second, I couldn't help myself. You're a first year. No need to get ahead of yourself. You've got a full year here to figure things out. Wait, you're not psychic, are you? I know how hard you've been working, Reen. I can see it all as well as anyone, if not better. I don't know what has you so worried, but your answer will come in time. Just take things step by step. I guess. No, you're right. Deep down, I know what she's saying is true. If I start getting desperate, I'm just going to paralyze myself with fear. Ahem. We still have a lot more stuff to clean up and put away. But once we finish, I'll make some tea. That's one way to get me to hurry up. She is adorable. Thus, Reen and Toa finished their cleanup and sat down to enjoy a lovely cup of tea together. Bond with Toa strengthened. Been a long day. Sleep now. Have a good stream, buddy. See you for the next one. Take care, everybody. Neil, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciated. Always appreciated. Quick save. We don't have Tita around, so now Toa is the best little marshmallow. She is a marshmallow. So let's do the engineering building. Hey there, Reen. Thanks for stopping by. Might I ask where Alisa and Laura are? Those two lovely flowers would do wonders in brightening up this dreary old building. Let's not make Reen's life even harder than it already is. Sorry, I probably shouldn't think out loud. I still haven't talked to Angelica much, but she's definitely an interesting one. That aside, your request was for me to assist with testing out the orbital bike, wasn't it? How much do you know Angelica, Jeff? I don't know her much. I just know she rides a bike. So, what will I be doing? Oh, please. I could hear you making those vroom vroom noises before you even stepped through the door. I was not. But wait, does that mean... Yeah, we want you to ride the orbital bike. We get to ride it? Me? I can't deny that's what I wanted this to be, but I never expected it to actually happen. I'll give you all the juicy details when we're actually ready to test. Before we start, however, we want to make sure you have the time. So how about it? You ready to ride? Okay, let's ride. Haha, good answer. First of all, let me tell you a little bit about the bike. Everything you see here is something that Angie asked me to build for her. And because of that, the bike's been fine-tuned to meet her specific needs. In a nutshell, it's all Angie. The engine, the brakes, even the handlebars. I see. As you might expect, she and that bike are practically symbiotic. Sorry. When she's on it, she's a sight to behold. But because we've tuned it specifically to her, it's become a little too tough for anyone else to handle. Think of her as an unruly horse. There's no denying she's a fine bike, but she doesn't play nice with strangers. Right. I'm really hoping I make it through this alive. Don't scare him now, Angie. Crow's ridden it just fine, but I suppose he's been working on this bike since we started too. Compared to him, you're a complete beginner, which is great. You'll have a more objective opinion after your ride. I guess it makes sense why you asked me then. Feeling a little nervous, are we? Let's head over to the highway. Oh, we got Toa here too. So, what are Toa and Crow doing here? Angie and George told us you'd be doing this. It's a beast, I love it. So I came along to show some support and take some time off work. My reason isn't quite as sweet as little Toa's here. Like I said before, this bike's at least partially my baby. Think of me as an overprotective father, making sure you don't mess up and hurt my girl when you take her out. But thanks. Bro, don't make him any more nervous. Don't worry, Reen. Just ignore everything this guy says. I do, and it's worked great for me. We can rebuild the bike, so stay focused on keeping yourself safe. Right. Thanks. Do you have much experience riding horses? Actually, yeah. You shouldn't have any trouble, then. She's a whole different beast, but the basics of riding are the same. So, have fun. Thanks, Angelica. That helps. I won't let you down. Okay, then. That should be just about everything you need to know. I think I get it now. The three things you want me to test are starting up the bike, shifting gears, and coming to a stop, correct? That's right. We want to see how you handle everything. Let me give you a few pointers. You might not really get them until you're on the bike proper, though. Hit me. First of all, you can't ride if you can't get moving. So let's talk about how to get started. Starting the engine's simple enough, but how smoothly you ride off will depend on how well you can operate the bike's clutch. Once you shift into first gear, open the throttle and then steadily release the clutch. Release the clutch slowly and steadily when I start moving. Okay, I'll try not to forget. Next up, switching gears. Before switching gears, make sure to pull the clutch quickly and firmly. Once you shift gears, release the clutch slowly and steadily. Just like when you start her up. I can do that. The last thing you need to worry about is stopping the bike, which you probably want to know how to do. When you want to slow down, release the throttle and apply the brakes to both wheels, front and back. You're going to want to give each one different amounts of pressure though. Apply the brakes strongly to the front wheel and lightly to the back wheel. That should bring you to a smooth stop. Strongly to the front, lightly to the back. That's a lot to remember, but I think I can do this. That's the way. This is all about learning through experience and getting used to riding on the flyaway. So, what do you say? Ready to go? You bet. Always wanted to learn how to drive a motorcycle. I wouldn't be able to do it unless it was automatic. I can't operate a clutch net. Right then, first is starting the engine up. First is starting up the engine. Wow, this is pretty intense. It kind of reminds me of how I felt when I first rode a horse. Right, let's push those nerves to the side and get going. Okay, so I pull the clutch level, shift first gear, and twist the throttle. Now that I've done that, all I need to do is let go of the clutch and I'll be moving. Jonathan told me to do this. What exactly did she say again? Slow and steadily. Now we're talking. This is great. Haha, there he goes. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets back. He's gonna love it. Hopefully. Wow, this feels amazing. I'm amazed at how stable and smooth the ride is too, considering how heavy it is. I think I'm used to this speed now. Let's try switching gears. Right, first I need to roll off the throttle, then I need to pull in the clutch, change the gears, then release it. Angelica told me I had to handle the clutch a specific way during all this. What was it again? Quickly and firmly. Oh boy. All right, I need to pull the clutch quickly and firmly to change gears. And after that, I need to release the clutch slowly but steadily. There we go. Perfect. See, it helps to take notes. Going this fast really does feel great. I get why Angelica loves us so much. Well, this fun's got to come to an end eventually. It's probably about time to stop. Obviously, I need to hit the brakes, but how much pressure do I need to put on them? Strong on the front, light on the back. I'm pretty sure Angelica said strong on the front brakes and light on the rear brakes. I stopped almost exactly where I expected to, so I guess I did it right. This thing's incredible though. It feels like I'm still riding along even though I've come to a stop. But I guess I've got to snap out of it eventually. The others are waiting for me. I better head back now. I probably would have done it from memory if I actually rode a bike. Like I have a four-wheeler, but it's automatic. It's not clutch based. It's not manual. Welcome back, Green. Well, how was it? I'm amazed to say the least. The sheer speed, the engine's vibration, and the feeling of the wind as you ride along. I've never experienced anything like it. No amount of horse riding could have ever prepared me for this. Just wow. Guess you've got some potential. Look at this guy. He's trying to act all calm and composed, but his face is just screaming, "Let me go back in for a ride." Plain as day. Seems like you handled it pretty well too, based on your report. I have to admit, I didn't expect those kinds of results out of you. It's a pretty unwieldy machine. It's even more impressive considering it was his first ride on her too. Nice to know that I could have had a worthy rival waiting in the wings. Not everyone can get that much praise out of Angie. You sure pat yourself on the back. It's a real honor. Now we need to hear some more details, impressions of each phase. But let's do that back at the engineering building. Good plan. Aw, you're having so much fun with this. Maybe too much. Can I keep it? We're probably not going to be able to keep it. I wish we could though. Thanks, Reen. The info you gave me should come in handy. Glad I could help. I think she'll be a much more stable ride from now on. I'll have to be sure to tell Alisa's mother about everything we learned today if they end up mass-producing orbital bikes. Alisa's mother is the chairman of the Reinford group, isn't she? I didn't know you were familiar with each other. The Ragnar and Reinford families share a good relationship, actually. Oh yeah, they're both big names in Roar, right? Brewer? Anyway. Yeah, Angie's dad is one of the group's biggest shareholders too. Wow, they are pretty close. Well, now you know. Alisa's mother provided the engine and a number of other parts for the bike too. So that's how you got your hands on everything. That's right. Although whether or not Reinford will actually mass produce the bike is an entirely different matter. Their biggest goal is to turn a profit, so the only way it's happening is if we can show them that it would make money. Enjoy Alisa's background stuff? Loved it. I had a feeling she was a Reinford. Just from the well, we seen it in the intro anyway, but if I never seen it in like the intro scene where they gave all the names, I had a feeling that her background was something like that. But what's up, Richie? How are you? Which is why we're currently trying to make it into something that that the masses can handle. And today you were a big help in getting closer to that goal. Wow, I'd love to see that happen. Looks like you get it. I guess my first impression of you were right on the mark. Oh, I haven't properly thanked you yet, have I? Thank you for helping us today. Here's a little token of my thanks. Dragon Vein. Are you sure about this? It seems like a really valuable quartz. Of course. I'm sure you'll be able to put it to good use. Well then, Reen, thanks a lot for your help today. I'd like it if you could help us out next time if we need a hand too. I'll cancel my plans as soon as you ask. I found the apricot jam thing funny too. The apricot jam thing was hilarious. Mask can handle. If you sell for a high price and nobles can only buy it, they won't use it because that's a lot of work for you common noble. Yes, Elliot, why are your slots so expensive to open? Crumbles. Look at Emma's. Emma's is just like Tio's. Gotta pay separate. Yeah, I know. Okay, so now we can buy master quartz from him. Interesting. I won't bother hooking anybody up with their Sepith in that yet. Bum, 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 bum. I just have that one to do. Yeah, I have a bonding event to do too. Well, quick washroom break. I will be right back, and then we're gonna do a bonding event with Laura.
Right. Right.
Hmm.
Right.
Left. It is warm. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate that. Welcome on in. How are you? Again, follows are anonymous, by the way. We love our lurking community. I also got another beverage. I have another beverage. So let's do our Oh, hello, Reen. It's rare to see you here by yourself. What's up? I actually found myself rather interested in this store's wares, so I decided to browse for a while. I'm surprised at how enjoyable it's been. Should I join her? Yes. Mind if I join you? Feel free. Maybe this would be a good chance to tell you more about the things being sold here. Well, I don't know all that much about them myself. There's a Mishi! They have a wide variety of items here on display, most of which I'm unfamiliar with. Which leads to a question I'd like to ask you, Reen. What sort of goods and accessories do girls my age tend to like? What? I ask because, well, I've noticed that there's a significant difference between myself and the other girls here. For example, I went shopping with Monica recently, only to find myself searching for equipment to keep my sword in shape. Meanwhile, Monica was fawning over cute accessories and the like. Doesn't this prove that I'm rather strange? Well, you're from a different class backgrounds, for one thing. That's the difference between you already. But even amongst the other nobles, you are a little bit different. Just as I thought. But this is of no issue. If there's something I lack, then all I need to do is take the opportunity to learn. Now tell me, which of the items here would most likely grab a girl's attention? I mean, I'm not exactly an expert on the subject, but... Gotta go with the Mishi! Green grabbed a cute mascot plush that was sitting on the shelf. How about this Mishi plush? He's a pretty popular character over in Crossbell. Fascinating. He's certainly charming, to say the least. But how about this? Laura grabbed a strap with a blue-haired, muscular man attached to it. This Doji character has a rather gallant look about him, doesn't he? That's a Easter reference, isn't it? I'm 100% sure that most girls wouldn't have an interest in him. Oh, that is more challenging than I had expected. Rain and Laura ended up looking at an assortment of products appealing to Laura's unique tastes. In the end, though, they ended up purchasing the Mishi plush. I couldn't be more grateful for your assistance, Rain. If it weren't for you, I would never have purchased something so nice. Not a problem. Still, my grasp on what the other girls my age like remains tenuous. It seems I have a long and harsh path ahead of me if I'm ever to truly know. You know, you don't have to force yourself to be like everyone else, because you aren't like everyone else. You are who you are, and that's exactly why we like you. You've given me a lot to think about today. Let me thank you once again. I'd like for us to go shopping again if you ever have the time. Sure, that would be fun. Your bond with Laura strengthened. Level up. Oh, they both got cover. Interesting. Interesting. Bum 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 bum.
Here comes a new challenger!
Ryzen! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for that raid. How was your stream? How was Cold Steel 3? With as little spoilies as possible. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am Jeff. And we're doing Cold Steel 1 for the first time. We're in chapter 3. We're just about to go into the old schoolhouse. What's up, Liz? How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for sharing your community, Ryzen. Very much appreciated. Really? Really, Automod? Really? You're playing Xenoblade 3? Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. So, if anybody has played this game, you're coming in from that raid, I would kindly ask no hints, tips, tricks, spoils, backstating, foreshadowing of this game, future games, any side content, all that lovely, lovely stuff. I do everything as a first play as blind as possible. Bad Automod. Bad. An epic climax of the chapter. I hope you're enjoying it. I can't wait to get to I say I can't wait to get to the next game, so I want to know how everything goes. I just get so excited. What's with the stern look, Fee? Turns out I'll be growing some flowers for the club, but I need to go get the tools. I see. Sounds tough. Kind of rare to see you this serious about something, though. It happens sometimes. Getting one of my favorite parts of the series. Love the payoffs. Payoffs are always good. Payoffs are always good. So we are old schoolhouse. I'm gonna do a quick safety save here. Yeah, we beat chapter 2. We're into chapter 3. It's been a wild ride so far. Those doggos at the end of chapter 2, they were no joke. They were no joke. Front doors are locked. This is our third time going down to old schoolhouse. The layout had really shifted around last time, so I'd better finish everything and prep before heading in. Should we get the show on the road? After finishing exploring the old schoolhouse, the time of day will advance to evening. As a result, all daytime bonding events and quests will expire. We've done it first try. feeling. It's like before. There really must be something down here. Anyway, let's get this party started. Everyone from Class 7 has said they're willing to come along. Now, who should I call? I can use everybody. Oh, we get 2 supports. Oh. Oh. These two really don't seem like they're going to work well together. Okay, let's get this investigation started. Everyone ready? Ready whenever you are. I've been informed of what you've discovered during your previous investigations. I'll not slow us down. Of that, you can be certain. All right, I'm counting on you. After what happened last time, there's no telling what we're in for. Keep your wits about you, everyone. Orbments. First Machias and Eustace, and now it's Fee and Laura, right? Well, we all know what it is. You know, it all happened when they came back and they presented the reports. It has to do with Fee being with Fee having to be part of the Jaegers. There's no other explanation. Noble Knight versus Jaeger, exactly. That's what it is. I should have opened another slot with her. That's fine. I just hear my wife yelling surprise at Xenoblade. So this is the elevator that you mentioned. It does seem rather mysterious. Another light's lit up on the main panel too. Looks like we can go down as far as the 3rd floor now. Well, when did that happen? How does this system operate? Anyway, let's check out what the 3rd floor has in store for us. We need to investigate whether anything else has changed this month. I miss the old Sepith lines, but I still like the orbit system in this game. Having not to do quartz math, absolutely fantastic. So, this is the 3rd floor, and a massive door much like the others. I think it's fair to assume that we'll find strong monsters lurking inside. Yeah, I think we can safely assume we're not headed for a picnic. Alright, let's be careful out there, everyone.
Onward!
Yes, ma'am. That's what I did in high school. Explored the old ruins on campus. Nice. Hey Jeff, will you play all 4 games? That's the idea, Sharks. We're starting Cold Steel 1. We're not stopping until we finish Cold Steel 4. We've been playing through them all. So I started with the Sky trilogy, then we went to Crossbell, and then we started this game all back to back to back to back to back. Come to think of it, I seem to remember the instructor saying something about our combat links before the exam. Something about using them at a more advanced level. I heard that too. She mentioned being more aware of each other's presence, allowing us to cooperate more effectively. Yeah, I'm not totally sure what she was getting at, but I'm betting we'll figure it out soon enough. We should keep what she said in mind while we're fighting. You can now use the rush link attack. Yeah, I wouldn't play them any other way. A powerful link attack which consumes the bravery points you gain for repeated assist attacks. Okay. And then we'll all be waiting for the next game. Exactly. Exactly. We have a nice lineup of games coming out though. For stream. So after we finish Trails of Cold Steel 4, we're jumping into
Now's our chance.
we're jumping into Lunar Silver Star Story Complete and Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, and then we're jumping into Xenoblade. So we got some nice we got some nice games coming up.
I can do this.
One job, Reen. One job.
Arcus, activate.
Right. Huh?
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Huh?
First time with Xenoblade, yep. First time. And first time with Lunar.
Yeah.
I've heard about the Blue Reflection games, but I haven't looked into them.
Right. Huh?
I can do this. Huh. Go.
Got it. My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
I should probably do that. Blue Reflection is pretty good, very plot heavy with lots of fan service if you're into that. I gotcha. I gotcha. I love watching fresh new reactions to Xenoblade. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for Fifth in Line is like a lot of the playthroughs we're going to be doing from now on, like I do have something in the works for Trails for next year, but and I'll announce that when I figure out everything. But I do hope that all the first reactions will be the first playthroughs will be all good for everybody. We're going to be doing a bit of modern, a bit of retro. We're going to mix everything up.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
First Blue Reflection was pretty mediocre, but I love Blue Reflection Second Light. So the OST for the first one is absolutely top tier. Second Light is one of your favorite of all times. Amazing. If you like magical girls, you probably like them. I'll look into it.
Now's our chance.
I've got you. I can do this. Huh. Okay.
Arcus, activate. My turn. Ta!
Now.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Of course.
Ta!
Yeah, I was originally gonna play Lunar before I played Trails, but at the time there was a lot of streamer friends doing Lunar, so I decided against it.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
And we'll be doing on a PS2 using the RetroTink 2X Multi with the HD Retrovision cables. So a very, very crisp.
I can do this.
Of course.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Very, very crisp graphics.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, and you know what? We have a lot to go through. I need to try to make a schedule for next year. But I gotta try to fit in River Ray somewhere in there. We'll see how it all goes.
That's my treasure.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Next year, I hope poor Trails will be out. So I'm hoping that Azure will be like a
It's my turn.
spring release or a winter release, and then we have Legend of Nayuta and River Ray. So I'm hoping River Ray is going to be like 0 and be like second, like a September release. They might do like
It's my turn.
winter, summer, and fall, or winter or something.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
Now.
Probably want to break anyway by the time you finish 4.
Going.
You know what? I played through all the Final Fantasies, and I'll have to agree that, you know, I felt a bit burnt out at the end of Final Fantasy, but
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
it is, yep. I didn't do this. But I felt at the end of it, it was kind of dragged out. It took us a long time. I'm not finding it with this game. Or this series, I should say. I missed the chess quotes though.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Sorry, folks. Fishing. Yes, I'm planning on playing Nayuta as well. We're going all in. We're going all in with the Trails games.
The advantage is ours. Here we go.
It's my turn. Let's go.
My turn.
Ha! Yeah. Arcus, activate. Huh?
I think I saw the NVIDIA leak that there was a new Trails release every 3 months, starting with 0 and ending with Nayuta. Obviously, those are placeholder dates, subject to change. Yeah, I seen something like that as well.
We should be safe now.
If it comes to fruition, then I'm hoping that they'll announce the Kuro localizations as well soon. Ah, Sepith loves it. And they have you going around in like a complete circle here.
The advantage is ours. Go. Now's our chance.
I've got you. I can do this.
My turn. Hi.
You've mastered Reen's stun technique. I wouldn't say mastered it, no, but
This is it. An opening.
Go.
Huh.
It's my turn.
My turn. Huh. We should keep going.
We have the advantage.
Go.
So funny to me when it's holster the weapons into nothing. Like, yeah, exactly. Where does the sword and the bow and the staff go? Like, their skirts don't have pockets or holsters that big.
Yeah.
My turn.
Now. Let's keep going.
I always think it's a bag of holding. It's basically a portable pocket dimension. Yeah, that basically, yeah.
Great!
I missed these. Ointment. Oh, I missed this one too. Ray's the only character that doesn't break physics. He's the protagonist. He's supposed to have a holster.
Let's keep up the pace.
Under the holster disappears into the void. Yep, pretty much.
We have the advantage.
Go! Now's
See
our
what this
chance.
is.
Alisa!
Leave it to me. I can do this.
If it attacked all, it would be better. I think if it attacked all, it would have been better.
Right.
Swing and a miss.
Huh?
Okay. Yeah.
Go!
Right.
She's bonk Laura, isn't she?
Fire.
She just knows how to hit
Of
stuff.
course. Hey.
My turn.
Well, I say that and she misses. Fuck's sakes.
Yeah. Arcus activate.
I can do this.
Fire. Yeah.
I was gonna say if she missed, then
My turn.
Hey.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
useless in
Making
ammo.
progress.
That should suffice.
Yeah. More games need scaling XP. I don't mind it. I don't mind the grind either.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Fire. Now.
Got it.
It's my turn.
Right.
Go.
I can do this.
Okay.
Hey! Now!
I'll help.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take point.
You know, I'm trying to figure that out, actually. It'll be interesting to know. It could depend on if it sees you or not first.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, I messed that one up. Messed that one up.
Right. Arcus, activate. Huh?
Yeah, I don't mind that, Jim. I don't mind that.
Hey! It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I can do this.
Thanks.
Same as unbalanced chance to weapon. Ah, I gotcha. I understand now.
It's my turn. That takes care of them. Success.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go. Go.
I've got you. I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my things. My turn.
Okay.
It does. It's just, I'm just happy that,
Arcus, activate. Now.
Alisa has the CP regen for one of her
turn.
crafts.
Right.
Right.
It's my turn. Here.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
So it don't take that long to actually get it up. What do we have there actually memorizes that stuff and switches the lead character every time to get triple advantage? I'd be impressed. I'd be too, actually. Have I done that? I wouldn't get over here. I got it. Okay. What generation does Forrest Gump belong to? Leviathan.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Paul's joke bot butchered that joke. Oh my, he got a joke bot.
It's my turn. Fire!
Right.
It's pronounced as General A. Oh my lord.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Right. Huh?
Yeah. Here.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Fire! Okay.
I swear I'm not attacking them in order.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Nicely done.
I've only just begun.
I hope you're doing well, Leviathan. It's good to see you. Crafts actually feel a bit stronger than basic attacks now. They are. Does my version have turbo mode? Yes. I don't use turbo mode.
Now's our chance.
Go.
I discussed this the other night, I think, Gaming's 5. I don't use turbo. Or I try not to. I used it for Azure for a bit because I thought we were going to finish that game that night, but
Of course.
you want to see how fast it gets for the lulls? Not really.
Huh?
Yeah.
Nice to finally get to stream. I've been busy. Hey, life comes first. Life always comes first.
Go.
Right. Yeah.
Of course.
Speed up some animations here and there typically. I used it for grinding purposes in Sky for like palms, and I used it in the final dungeon of Azure because I thought we were going to finish it. I was going to try to finish that game and then during that stream, but it wasn't happening.
Right. Hey.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Go.
I can do this. Arcus activate. Huh? That takes care of them.
Yeah, well, we were in the tree. I just didn't think I would need another stream for it. Famous last words of a streamer. I'm gonna finish this. No. Causing laughs from everyone that has played the final dungeon. Exactly.
Oh, a treasure chest.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Let's go.
They baited us into getting that chest.
Hey. Okay. Gleaming blades. Go. Ha.
Go. Go.
I've got you.
You're done.
My turn.
Nice. Got the finishing blow on it.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Let's go.
My turn. Off guard.
I'll help. Yeah.
You gotta position that just right.
Now.
Go.
Right.
My turn. Hey! We should keep going.
2.1 experience times. Nice.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Oh, it is.
Well, shall we begin? I can do this. Ha!
Right. Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Go.
I can do this. Fire! Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Yuffie is trying to bat people on the screen. God love Yuffie. Aries. Recover HP through offensive arts. Okay. She is stalking her way to the couch as she has been defeated. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. How do I get that one? I can't leave a treasure chest. I'm sorry, I can't. Fox 2 has been a serious bug on the PS5, and you can't progress the story. Need to use circle button to increase speed past the scene. I done the wrong. Well, I'm an idiot.
Well, shall we begin?
Here we go.
That was the best treasure chest line. I better get it after this fight.
Unacceptable!
It is unacceptable.
It's my turn. Ha!
Right. Ta!
Okay. Gleaming blades. Go!
My turn. Ta!
Right. Go! Now!
Got it.
Of course. Hey!
My turn. Sit. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Black bangle. Sleep, okay. Now we have to backtrack. That was like one of the first treasures we could have gotten here. Ba-da-na, ba-da-na. And I do have everything. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to go here. That was close. That was close.
This is the end.
All right. Um. Yeah, that's good for now. It's good for now. What we got?
A worthy adversary.
All right, Sealan, take care,
Right.
buddy. Pit demon.
Yeah.
Yep, a pit demon.
Arcus, activate!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
I can do this. Let's go.
Huh.
Okay. Arcus, activate. Huh?
Might be lost for the night. Drake, get some sleep, buddy. Get some sleep. We're soon gonna be cleaning up, I'd say, after this fight.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Right. Hey! Off guard.
I'll help.
My turn.
Good luck with Thor's school. I will do my best. I will do my best. Get some sleep, buddy. Always appreciate seeing you.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
I was not paying full attention. I thought I heard armpits activate. Yes, armpits activate.
I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my
Thank you
thanks.
very much. Okay.
I guess I should analyze one at least.
Now.
A devil's minion mentioned in the Testament charms foes with waves, luring them into eternal slumber.
Of course.
Off guard.
I'll help.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant blade dance.
Right. Hang in there.
You have my
Thank you
thanks.
very much. Okay. Arcus, activate.
Go! Ha! Go! Alisa!
Leave it to me.
Oh, finally they hit all of them. Finally. How is Alisa cheating?
Now.
I mean, she's doing great. She's doing great.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
You okay?
Thanks.
Oh, I like that.
It's my turn.
Is she playing CP dispenser again? She is the CP dispenser, yes.
Hang in there.
But she also heals at the same time, so it's great.
You have my
Thank you
thanks.
very much.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant blade dance. You still have a lot of training to do.
Easy peasy.
I did it!
I did it.
I've only just begun.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
That should suffice.
Success.
Well, we won. So, that was this floor's guardian. You fought things like that in here before? Correct. Though under ordinary circumstances, we would have dealt with it more effectively. Mm-hmm. There doesn't seem to be much we can do for these two right now. Still. Is something the matter, Reen? Oh, I just think I might have worked out something about this place. It looks like we've explored as far as we can go for now, so let's head back outside. I'll tell you more then. The exploration party's bonds have been strengthened. The personal fitness trainer asked me what kind of squats I was accustomed to doing. They were not impressed when my answer was diddly. 6. Oh, I've missed you, Leviathan. Oh, I've missed you. I'm glad I could bring some chuckles. I got a present today, a Metal Garurumon mech build. Oh, I love Metal Garurumon mechs. I love it. I want to see pictures when you get it put together.